Alright, the stream has started and the curtain goes up on our most auspicious night of Sound Goblin Storytime here at Sound Goblin Gaming. I'm, as always, your host, the Krampus.
I'm Hunter Grain.
And I'm Vincent.
Alright, and tonight we present to you the last night of Danganronpa V3, and in fact, the last night of Danganronpa as a whole for the channel, at least for a long while.
Channel, everyone else who lives and exists, no more Danganronpa after this.
We don't have the ability to end
anywhere.
Danganronpa for people, unfortunately. Although, who knows? Maybe we will at the end of tonight. Anyway, so Bograt and Shiv are not with us as of yet. Send them some messages. They should be on soon. But we are going to go ahead and get started because we got a lot to go through. And I wanted to start a little early tonight just to make sure we got through everything. So if you'll recall last time, we found out that Kibo had some sweet-ass mecha robot parts hidden in his lab that he never put on for some reason. And, hey, Bograt.
There, I've had a little bit of technical difficulties.
Not a problem. I think it'd be
Coming in good.
do the recap of last time first, give people a chance to join in. But yeah, Kibo found some sweet robot parts, started blowing up the school, we were put on a time limit, we learned the valuable power of friendship, used it to psychically move boulders. The usual.
And convinced Kibo to stop blowing everything up.
Yes, we've convinced Kibo that rather than blowing up the school and killing everyone inside being the best solution, that we're going to bet everything on a class trial to, and I'm quoting here, uncover all of the secrets.
This will probably end in a dance-off.
Yes, given how every other trial's ended, it will probably end in dance-off. And so, we go into the final trial. Right, before we do that, our standard warning,
Blah, 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 general veneer of
the tastelessness, suicide, and sexual themes will be mentioned in this one. Viewer discretion is advised. I have to warn people, it's Danganronpa, and every stream, even the last one, could be someone's first. Viewer discretion is advised.
True. I'm remembering to actually, send out the information about it, so maybe someone will actually show up. Okay.
It's okay. What? Because.
Oh, we still have to do that. Totally different.
I see. Ah.
I mean, you say it like we haven't all been working together this entire time.
We were all working together until certain people then decided to stop working with each other and started to murder it.
That's
Well,
true.
Sorry.
Now, it wasn't always the most voluntary or known about thing that happened.
Everyone! Kibo!
They took parts that weren't even my weapons. Feel so emasculated.
What?
The last time, you don't need the fake six-pack abs.
Oh, but I liked them.
Well,
Well, in
I
an,
could hide 6 sodas in them.
in an interesting note, and the only time I ever get to talk about this in a relevant conversation in the game, the reward that you get for doing Kibo's friendship to the maximum is his crotch plate. The entire, like,
Everyone!
crotch plate area is removable, and he just gives it to you.
What?
Okay. I...
Oh, his antenna's repaired.
Yep. Is this a truth bullet? Not yet. Okay.
Please. I'm...
It's fine. Hmm.
Everyone!
I see.
I see.
Yes, we found all sorts of secrets last time, including this giant bug vac, which is totally not a picture of a Dyson vacuum, but they've attached, like, 6 separate sci-fi pieces to.
Considering it's a Miu invention, that's not really a surprise. Matter of fact, it probably is made from a Dyson vacuum.
No.
You have to work with materials you have on hand.
You.
Yeah. Huh? Yes. Huh?
In fact, it's permanently at 100-fold. I can't turn it off. This is very disconcerting.
I don't know. For as bad as his vision might have been before, maybe it's just like having regular glasses now.
I also... Leave it to me. I see it. I'll print out this memory. Huh?
Yeah, it's still wet.
Hey.
What do you want? What do you want? It's adult matrix printer.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes.
Hey.
Well then. Huh? Leave it to me.
I am Kibo, and I have lots and lots of powers.
Most of them borderline junk or worthless, but I actually
talking
managed to
now,
find upgrades that
or
weren't
I'll
shit.
squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out.
Hey, Shiv.
Hey, Shiv.
Do you accept these terms?
Welcome to the world of the living.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently, they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the
Thanks for
thought of
putting that thought in there.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Well, Mother Kuma's no
You
longer
mean
alive.
Like a security camera?
Hey. That punk.
You're right.
But
That's completely true.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not wrong.
oh yeah. Thank you.
By the way,
That's true. That's fine.
Okay.
Fine, it's not like we spent any formal time with him.
No, Kibo damaged the statue.
It's fine. I'm sure they have the budget to eventually repair it.
What's a budget?
The thing, they have an unlimited up in this game.
Exactly.
I mean, you're not wrong. Can't even make a joke about that. That's just the truth.
destroyed, it's just ruined.
You're damn right everything ends here.
And the previous killing game of Ultimate of this academy, and the one before that, and the one before that.
Before that, before that, and then they told two friends, and they told two friends.
Also
Just keeps going.
Also the killing games in Danganronpa 3 anime, which we don't talk about.
I mean, there were only two of them.
Huh?
Well, well. Right?
That's true.
What is it? With my magic. Actually,
Literally all buses at the same time.
Yeah, but
Father!
Get a rock hard ranger!
You talk less, Monokid.
That's wonderful.
He's got a rock
I
hard
mean-
racer.
I mean, after tonight, we won't have to hear from him again.
Yeah.
We'll eventually do a quick run through of Danganronpa S.
I am unfortunately informed now that these sons of bitches exist in Danganronpa S.
Oh, they're the ones that run the game.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I surprised? Should have known better.
I mean, they're characters in this one, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's, Danganronpa S is one of the mini games from this, so yes.
Expanded out into a full game, yeah.
Looking
Yeah.
forward to it. Well now.
Well, if it's any consolation, Hunter, I do have good news for you.
I'm a bit worried, but okay.
I just looked at the page, and you're going to have at least somewhat of a cake run through your first Final Fantasy V Fiesta experience.
Oh?
Yeah, your first job is Blue Mage.
Oh.
Amazing.
So, that trivializes a good third of the bosses in the game.
Yeah, no, I just need to go collect the blue magics.
you stupid.
Cuz.
Oh dear. I knew it.
No.
I mean, I've seen better.
Now then.
I don't know, he does have a button to just eliminate a monocub on command. I
Yep.
would argue that's valuable. Until we get the button.
How much to convince him just to press it 5 times? For no reason.
Monica, we don't believe that actually works. You're gonna need to hit that 5 times to make sure that's not gonna... just blow up the same monocub over and over again. Think you'd buy it?
Probably not.
It's worth a try.
So yeah, we really don't have any money to be buying any additional skills. Not that we need them. Need to change difficulty, so let's just get started.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
I hope he survives at the end.
That the killing game would end if you expose the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To stop the fight. No, the real answer is, we need to retry a past case.
That's it!
Yep.
I wish to retry a past case.
Since a lot of the evidence we found calls some stuff into question.
Yep.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Bring her back to life.
Yeah,
That doesn't happen.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Well, if that's the case, you're all dead.
But that also means that he's wrong and that his authority in the class trial is bogus, which is what we established last class trial.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
I admit, the detonator's a great visual gag.
Retry the entire
Yep.
case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
He was the ultimate first victim.
The ultimate corpse.
The ultimate quiz
The
master.
ultimate Quizmaster.
That's it!
I do love ultimate victim actually as one of the choices.
He's the ultimate
Was
quiz
the
master. This means he's a
ultimate
future
survivor.
common writer.
Yeah.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too.
Which is
He
extra
said so
ironic,
in
actually.
the video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door. That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
You know it's his by the bloodstain.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
He doesn't
I
trust
assume
you.
because he didn't trust us.
Huh.
The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Together.
Power of friendships and these bullets that I fire from my mind.
Rantaro went to the library just before
Whoops.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Damn it! Clicked on the wrong button. Yes, thank you.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Thank you for blinding us.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The
Ah,
monopad
clever,
was
I
given
see.
exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong. Wow, that's what we've been saying.
Ah,
What?
we get to chop them up.
Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Now it's time to sword fight 5 bears at the same time.
It's okay, they're small bears.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
I didn't
Someone
expect
stole
real
the survivor
rebuttals.
perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
I mean, not really, but okay.
It's close enough.
you're
Just go with
right.
it.
Yeah.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put.
There's
That's
artist's interpretation.
It's held mostly
Do
in
you
the same
think that's where his
area,
bloody
and his
outline
hand
on
would
the
have been slightly
monopad was
adjusted
formed?
from when he got whacked, probably.
Yeah.
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Yay!
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
Only their
So
nephews.
there was a thief, huh?
Yep.
I
Or
can't
brothers,
believe
or
someone
probably
would
your
do
wife.
something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
I mean, I know lots of stuff, but it's really hard to contextualize all the things that we've seen. I think it's time for a drive. I'll be back, guys. Beep,
Oh
beep.
god, He's doing that thing again.
All right, you got 9 minutes.
I'm not sure if that's enough time. Yeah. Actually, a game I'm surprised has not gotten a remake.
Crazy Taxi?
Crazy Taxi?
Yeah.
That's actually a game they're talking about doing a remake of.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, not surprising.
Don't get your hopes up.
No.
I didn't say I was hyped for it. I'm just saying.
Much like with the Tony Hawk remaster they recently did, the music licensing alone would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's not the music license that we don't get your hopes up. If I remember correctly.
It's one of the projects that had NFTs attached to it, or blockchain.
That's what it was.
Oh, okay, well, that's a bad idea. Hit these Mario prize boxes. I swear to God, if the conclusion we're going to come to is the mastermind took it, it's like, yes, no kidding.
E-handbook monopad.
Really, Shuichi, are you really going to be driving just for the conclusion of, it was the mastermind?
No, he's driving because he clears his head. I mean, look at this lush desert.
The Bog Rat remind me, is there a desert in the Shawshank Redemption?
No, mostly takes place in a prison.
Yeah. I can't rightly say that the answer to this is it's the Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption.
Bright side riddles have failed me yet again. I don't know why I'm surprised.
Final phase.
I think Shuichi ever actually passed his driver's test. How many points do you think he lost for all the women he hit?
I don't know if you can be considered the ultimate detective if you can't get in the car chase.
Yep.
Yeah. That's nothing. I mean, him swerving all over the road in order trying to hit every box he sees. I mean,
to be fair, you don't actually need a license to be able to drive. You just need to be able to drive legally.
legally on public streets.
Yes. So I'm willing to bet the answer is no. Koichi does not actually have a license.
Considering answers to previous questions, I don't think we know much about their lives outside the academy.
Also, ostensibly high school students?
I was going to say, also, if I remember correctly, the actual age to get a license in Japan is 18.
For a car, I believe you are correct.
So, Hunter, about that, are we going to end this with who took the moped?
Alright! My ability to foresee this stupidity is good. Good to know.
All right, I'm back. Hey, I stopped at Starbucks, everyone. Monokuma, you and the Monokubs don't get any.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
We've been sitting here 5 minutes. We figured this out the first second you
The survivor
put these out there.
monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
That would be true if we were dealing with normal people, not
And only
Danganronpa
the
characters.
mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Shuichi has just literally been standing there, like, miming to himself, turning a steering wheel, going, beep, beep, vroom.
Monopad in the hidden room?
Oh no, I've hit another one!
That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
I'm
If not, one of them will die.
Oh, there's the we have I was expecting.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh?
And hovering over the
What were you
button.
even talking about?
Okay, okay, I have to admit it. I am the writer for V3.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room,
Both
we
Shuichi
need
is
to move the
mastermind. No, wait, that's
bookcase,
dumb.
right? But Shuichi and Kaede,
No, Kaede is the
set up
master-
those hidden
Expected
cameras,
caught.
so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have
Curtain
No,
undoes. There's a giant piano that gets wheeled out. Kaede spins around in the chair. Dun 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 dun.
I was gonna say, no, it turns out that Kaede is the mastermind, and she sacrificed her twin sister who was posing as her. Wait, where have I heard this before?
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library have interval timers.
I would actually like it if the game had, like, the first death be the mastermind, but just an entirely fake death, so it's still around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they did that with Danganronpa 1. It was the first step, but the second, technically.
Yep.
Perhaps the
No, that was the very
mastermind
first
was within
death.
That 30-second interval?
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
This wasn't a trial.
I thought that was no. I thought that happened after.
No, the very first death in
the-
Danganronpa
Literally happened
1
at the very
was,
start.
No, that it happened a little bit, and
the
it was.
monopad from the
I think it was
library,
after the first
and then
murder happened,
return to the hidden room.
before the first trial, but
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it. What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining
Yeah,
why.
Sayaka
That's
Act
the
dies
Monokuma debate
for,
style.
Oh, yeah.
Hero does.
Here, Mono
Yeah.
Cubs.
It's just
And
in
you
between
better use your
her death
brains
and the
or
trial.
I'll kill ya.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind caught many photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopod from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding? In the hidden room, of course! If they were still inside the
Hidden room? How would they know what was happening? Library.
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
As we've already established.
Cameras? You're kidding.
What?
What are we talking about
Where
again?
would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
Monokuma hits the button, the entire
mean
place
these.
explodes, and blows up all the cameras.
Oh, I forgot. I put bombs in those as well.
Sure, forgot.
They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Well, I think I know who's blowing up next.
You remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong. I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the
You were working
mastermind
under
stole the monopad,
the assumption that there was already a mastermind at that point. That wouldn't have made a difference.
But only reluctantly.
Probably not too much of one.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Duh.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject!
But the of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's
Again.
right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Gravity.
Rantaro.
I mean, that is suicide before.
All missed, so he picked it up and
The
blunted
mastermind
himself.
controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class
No,
trial.
he doesn't call himself the ultimate detective.
The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
I'm much more motivated in the bullet time debates now that I know that each one could potentially end
If
with a monocub
Rantaro's
exploding.
killer is the
I'll die.
mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that...
You want evidence? Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
To the surprise of basically no
Washed
one.
off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that
It didn't
shot
work, 'cause
didn't
that'd be
hit
dumb.
Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Yep.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
That's it!
Quantum ball, it was always there.
The mastermind took it from the library.
Also, that's not Shuichi's thinking pose. He's just trying to get barbecue sauce off his fingers.
The mastermind took it?
Delicious.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
So Gonta really did throw the ball.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
They are not throwing away their shot. They are throwing away
To put it
Kaede's.
simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
No, not Monodam!
What? Monodam, why?
Yeah, okay, we're working it from the edges inward. Got it.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe
Why
the reason
indeed?
had something to do with a time limit motive.
Samugi Cosbox is bullshit.
Yes,
Hirogane.
why did you kill him?
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other.
We're just
To
so
break up the
selfish.
stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, yes she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma
If it makes you
still
feel
wants
any
to
better,
continue
if I
this
had
class
played by the
trial.
rules, Kaede would still be dead. And so would all of you.
We're gonna keep going. Like I said, this
Shit, he's
killing
right.
game will never end.
Still.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Trying to kill somebody doesn't count, Vesty.
May
Only
I
succeeding.
interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but...
Yeah, you don't get a prize for almost winning the race.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
It's a bunch
what?
of bullshit.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the
Yeah,
past, right?
this trial makes the first trial really
Maybe
muddy
the mastermind's
in a
real
lot of
identity
ways
was
as
too.
far as what it means for the whole thing. Because, like Pograt said, we were playing by the rules, or if we were trying to enforce the rules now, that technically means we voted wrong and everybody here should
I
be
guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
I mean, even as far back as the first game, it wasn't always a case of the trial has to be correct. It's the outcome needs to be what the mastermind wants it to be.
I mean, that was one of the points for the final trial was the fact that the previous one was a sham, and therefore had to be done over.
After executing someone who was innocent, although the execution failed.
Yes, the execution did fail.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th
It's a hell of an assumption.
person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous
Aha.
killing game,
Deflection.
the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong. No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
And it's one of our friends who's
In
been
this
killing
together,
us.
no matter what. There's nothing to
Well,
fear.
only Rentaro.
Yeah,
Directly.
she's right.
That's, I mean, technically they've all of the friends have been killing each other.
I consider them my friends. Loose acquaintances are best.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Going to the Mono Cubs is not a voice of reason.
Necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Take your time and think this over.
Good way down.
That's it.
Yep.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
I've got to figure out where I touched bleach. My hands smell like it, and I cannot figure out where.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Mastermind could be anyone. It could be Maki, Himiko, Shuichi, the guy working the crane dolly to get these shots.
I was in the game
Don't mind
in
me.
the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also,
I mean, we've
Keiko
already
and
established
Angie were
it's one of the
there
Nano Cubs doing it.
Even if I was in the same basement.
No, that's just a ploy.
It's impossible
That's like a
for me
whole
to have
camera
killed
crew. Okay, everyone, take a break.
I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
The bathroom.
Shuichi was with
Yep.
Kaede, so...
More importantly, the only
dun,
people who
dun.
say who you're saying are your witnesses are all dead.
That's fine. She's probably telling the truth about that part
I
anyways.
was in the game room in the basement. With
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom? Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong!
Ah, sword fight number 2.
Yeah, but we only had to fight 3 bears this time. If we could fight 5 bears, we can fight 3.
We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There are no more chapters.
Please, let us win.
What?
What?
Please, please let us win!
No.
It'd be funny if there was a hidden ending if you actually let them win.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
I
We
actually
don't know
feel bad.
anything.
I don't.
No.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your
And
words.
this is something I actually like, because it's something you don't realize unless you know it's a thing.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma...
Oh,
yeah,
the
you
fact
have to
that
be
she
paying attention.
Oh, the fact that she never actually told him to create a clone?
Yeah,
Or create
she's
a
the
Monokuma?
one person in the room that never told Mother Kuma to make a Monokuma.
A little bit of crackle on your microphone, Bograt.
Yeah.
But he is absolutely correct.
That individual is,
Yeah, no,
of
I got
course, the mastermind.
Yeah, I remember that a few people had caught him.
Man's mother
Didn't
came
happen.
to
It was like
his
everyone was like,
It
"Oh,"
makes a spare.
but he was holding on to it.
We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
This
There's just
whole
no
entire time.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Yep.
Jeez, you're noisy. Wah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Not really.
Yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now.
That's actually the good
And
part.
watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
So the greatest joke that a pup named Scooby-Doo ever pulled was that one time, Red Herring was the villain.
It has to be you. The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Congrats, Shiv. You were right from the beginning. Cospox is bullshit.
Cospox is bullshit.
Cospox is as real as anything else in this game.
I mean, even in this game's universe, Cospox is bullshit.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff,
Yeah.
I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on. Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Well,
Hey,
one of the other kids.
Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Wow. Closing argument, part 1.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Yeah, short trial this time, I guess.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that
Certainly
no
nothing
murders
else
had
going to be
occurred.
going on.
Yeah.
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
Yep.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
The mastermind with glasses on this time.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
Look, at this point, we're just going through the motions.
And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
I mean, that's been true
Rantaro
for this
wasn't
entire
killed
game.
by Kaede's
Yeah.
shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind, Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, that was quick.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy!
And you dig it!
I still want to live! So
You, the one holding the detonator!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
I'm sorry, what?
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 Because it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
No, that'd be dumb.
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
I mean, she's dead. And this
Junko
isn't
Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this
an
killing
AI
game.
prosing to be her.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Enoshima is...
Daddy,
This
please
is gonna
don't
go
get
in a
so
circle for a
excited.
while.
You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Not fair. See? Fair pun.
This is gonna go on for a while.
Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
Yes,
See,
yes it is.
We're a good comedy group too, so please don't.
Yay! Aww.
It made sense. They both died at the same time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because Junko Enoshima is...
Ah, it also provides us with some smoke so she can conveniently change clothes.
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if
The
it makes you
return
go,
of
"What?
Junko Enoshima."
Again?
It's still just Tsumugi.
I know.
The diva of despair takes the stage once more.
Are you saying this isn't
Junko
fooling you?
Enoshima, the 53rd.
No. Unfortunately, the best way of proving it wrong.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
I'm really certain she died before she could reproduce.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, damn it, she's laughing.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
That's
But
dumb.
why? That face and that
And it gets
voice.
dumber.
It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
No, it's just like something the ultimate cosplayer could pull
Well,
off or
does
something.
it?
Yep.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Also, there's no way the ultimate
Why
cosplayer
did you
could
call
cosplay
yourself
Junko
the
Enoshima. She has
53rd?
Cosmox.
Yep.
Junko Enoshima isn't a real person.
So does Junko Enoshima.
We'll get there.
We haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So,
In fairness, even in the universe, or even in a situation where
Huh?
Junko Enoshima is a real person, Junko Enoshima isn't a real person.
Reproduction.
So even then,
Reproductions are
Cosbox is
exactly
bullshit.
the same as the original.
Her logic is
I repeat,
impossible to follow,
Cosbox is as real as
much like
anything
the
else
real
in this
Junko
game.
Enoshimans.
whatever
Technically,
it is,
we don't get indication of
you're
whether or
the
not
actual
Cosbox is
mastermind
or
of
is
this
not
killing
real.
game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
So I don't believe we ever see Tsumugi cosplay as someone else we've actually seen.
Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I
Yes.
knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
that's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Accurate.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one
Also
of their believers,
worth noting,
right?
there's no actual indication Kokichi was actually a remnant of
Kokichi
despair.
didn't know your true identity either.
Oh no, I always assumed that was just him being bullshit, as
What a
usual.
hopeless existence
Yeah, my
he
assumption
led.
for that would just be him continuing it on his
To the end, he had no idea the object
some
of his
sort of
worship
plan
was right under
to
his nose.
screw over the game / figure out who the mastermind was.
I don't care about your story.
Means
Tell
himself
us
in
about the
lies
people
slash.
watching.
It's
Yeah, again, his quote unquote
killing
evil
game being
organization was
shown
basically
to?
just a bunch of
Where are
pranksters.
the survivors
Yeah.
of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No,
Now we get to go over all that other
if
evidence we
this isn't
gathered.
being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Or at least another third of it.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh. Do we get to play a new mini game at the end?
Danganronpa trivia!
The Danganronpa trivia game.
We're actually
No,
playing
it's
Danganronpa
obvious.
trivia.
How about that would mean non-stop debate?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl. A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most awful...
Most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school...
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Jinko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history
happened because Jinko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Oh, mistake.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
And with that,
recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong!
Okay, trivia time over.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. there is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's
As
account
usual.
is inconsistent too?
Everything Kokichi does is suspect.
Oh, an inconsistency?
You mean maybe he lied? Whoa.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
This is it!
Well, the video that he's secretly the leader of the insane clown posse.
We found in Kokichi's dorm room.
I thought you said he wasn't the leader of the Remnants of Despair.
Oh, come on. They're harmless.
They're not a gang, they're a community.
Yeah. Get around, paint their faces, and they drink Faygo.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
You know, it means, hold on, let me
Yeah,
get
we're
out my
going for a
flashlight.
drive?
No, we're not going for a drive.
Oh, okay, that one.
I just gotta pull out my flashlight for a second here.
Clearly, we're just in the dark about this. We need to figure this out.
Yeah.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Yes.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just
Game
lies?
really likes to use lies.
It's just as
As-
Shuichi
yes.
said.
Oh, as
Flashbacks are
even
not
a
for
game
recovering
mechanic,
lost
as even
memories.
you can lie. Huh, interesting.
Yes.
Mhm.
No,
the core,
it's
the core concept of this game is truth and lies.
Yes.
The light they emit is actually
As I kinda
information
mentioned
that
earlier.
has been converted to light waves.
Way or several streams ago.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused. For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory. We're not students from Hope's Peak? Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only
Okay,
reason we
new
thought
working
Kokichi
theory.
was a remnant was because
This
of
is
the
some type of
flashback
virtual
lights.
reality game show in a real world setting where
But he did
the
say that he was
Danganronpa
the
stuff
leader
is all
of a
fiction.
cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied. He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Ah! You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
The hamsters! Spin the wheel back! Spin the wheel back! I want to see the hamsters again.
It's fiction, but Cosbox is still bullshit.
It's all
Yes.
fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the
God damn
real
it, I was
world.
not expecting the false Byakuya.
All of those events
Yeah.
take place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
We said the name!
Ronpa. What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's
The
fiction.
big dumb twist.
Doesn't exist in the real world.
Yeah,
Okay,
I love this
okay.
twist so much. It is so massively stupid.
I have condensed everything I want to say about this down to about 2.5 minutes, and now I have a captive audience. Number one, all of the chapter titles, or all the achievement titles in Steam are references to shows. Cold Open, Sweeps Week, everything like that. Number two, the game starts before any of the company logos with a disclaimer that says the following is a work of fiction.
Work of fiction.
These do not these do not reference real world people and events, which has never been a thing before this version of the game, or before this entry in the series. This is the only time they've done that.
They
This
didn't
is a
do it
work
with
of
1,
fiction.
2, just Ultra Despair Girls, any of it.
There is one more thing, but we're gonna get to it in the actual trial. So I'm gonna hold off on that one for now. But this is the big dumb twist. This is the thing that we had to play V3 just to get to.
Isn't that
The
surprising?
game is still awful. I hate all the characters, but God, this really does
Till now,
almost
you
make
thought
it worth
fiction
it.
was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believe
This was
that work of
also
fiction
very
was, in
much
fact,
the writer just being
reality.
like, for the love of Christ, leave me the fuck alone. I'm done
This is
with this."
Ideon wiping out the universe. This is one of the Might series going to actual real-world Japan and fighting the company that makes their toys so that they stop making toys of that series and they can rest.
Whole wide world.
Possibly, because with the whole plot of this game being a truth and lies thing, that means you assume that this is not also a lie.
Correct. All of that is predicated on the fact that you believe this twist. And that it's not abstract. There's a lot of different layers to it. We're gonna have a talk about it after the game. That's why I wanted some extra time at the end to discuss. Because there's two main trains of thought you can go through from this revelation.
More than that,
Or three
I
main
can cosplay
traits.
the world itself.
You
So
can cosplay
if
the
you want
world.
to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
No, keep moving,
It's a
keep
killing
moving.
game that takes place in the real world.
Not again.
Propped up by fiction.
It's fine.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
I do appreciate that they went through all of the sprites that they're using and edited the eyes. So they have Samugi's weird cosplay eyes.
If everything isn't real,
In case you haven't noticed, she's wearing contacts in all of her cosplay disguises
being in
that have
ruins is also
V3
fiction,
on them.
right? The world outside is fine,
Yep.
right?
Oh, that makes sense.
Right. Of course.
And even though all of these
How did you
are
like
old
that
sprites.
scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
One of the first comments there was Sakura is my muscle wife.
They've
And I'm
all
like,
been
God damn
watching
it.
this killing game transpire.
Amazing.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Also, two interesting things of note.
This was all a show.
Number one,
killing game.
Samugi's voice actor is the same as Sayaka, so the first person in both, or the first murderer in both trials was played by the same voice actor.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Come on, give us just a Jack. Yeah.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
Like the Gundam
It's
fight.
because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
I guess you'd have to be to keep watching V3 to this point.
Killing game is for
Yeah, I was
everyone.
gonna say.
So
This
it's
would be their
everyone's
worst season
turn
yet.
school semester.
I would hope.
Oh, there's been quite a number of them.
This killing game is the latest
There's a reason
entry in
she's Jinkan Oshima the 53rd.
Yep.
The long-awaited sequel that
I mean, there had to be a reason why Rantaro was the ultimate survivor.
This is
Well, he
the
just
truth
survived
of
the
this
first
killing
killing
game. Isn't
Yeah.
it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Still a word that makes no sense.
What is this?
Can't you tell? know?
That's
It's
not
the title of the
Danganronpa
great Danganronpa you
V3.
guys are doing.
Nope.
Nope.
That's Danganronpa
53.
3. That's a Roman numeral 5.
This blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
We are slightly jumping the gun, but at this
Roman numerals work.
we are slightly jumping the gun on this since the game will explicitly have us spell this out, but we're at the final point. We jumped over the hurdle with the flaming hoop. I don't care.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
I think I'm gonna shoot you.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
It's only if you're bad at math.
Gonna say.
I believe you have a gross misunderstanding of Roman numerals.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Of course, they had to bring him in for that type of line.
I believe everyone shows up.
I believe so, yes.
That would make sense. Ah, with the Hangman's Gambit up.
Hangman's Gambit? Why?
To drive the nail in further.
Surprised we have to take a car to figure this one out. What could it be?
Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
I think that's supposed to be an L?
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Danganronpa 25 is the
With the
best.
Hope's Peak Academy arc
Early
in
54.
Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Okay, so we've got Killer 7, Final Fantasy, Your Name, Shin Godzilla, Return of Ultraman, Char's Counterattack, and Doraemon Nobita in the Birth of Japan 2016.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Well, technically, Char's Counterattack, they used the name for it, but they used the font style of the original 0079.
Yeah.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
That's like it's like a dumb, like a
Looks
cue
like a
door.
letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd
Okay, I was wondering
game
when
we
that
have
would show up.
masterminded.
Yeah, we hadn't gotten Queen
was supposed to be a
Fukushima yet.
Or depressed.
Or the other.
Or depressed mushroom Fukushima.
Yeah, I was right.
Since
No.
this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
We're too lazy to come up with new models.
To only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa. Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
God, now we're Danganronpa inspired. This is downgrading by the minute.
World desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. The last thing I wanted to go over, but the game actually forces us to reveal it as part of the trial.
The people of the outside world!
Not that.
Oh.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to
Hi,
do
I'm the
this.
mastermind. No, I'm the mastermind.
The whole
I'm the anti-mastermind.
is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Hey, hey.
The ones
Get it yet?
managing this killing game aren't
You
psychics
get it?
like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this
So,
show?
when you start up the game, after the note that shows that this is, a work of fiction, there are 3 logos that come up, when before, there were only 2. One of them is for Spike Chunsoft, one of them is for Atlas, and the third one is for a new team that got put onto this project. Team Danganronpa.
I see it.
We were like, oh, it's cool. They made a whole team to work on Danganronpa. And I guess in a way they kind of did.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
This is actually the opening movie, by the way, that they're showing us. This is not edited or anything.
Yeah.
They're having their Aren't We Clever victory lap.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we lost Hunter.
Yeah.
This is not part of it. Everything
Yeah.
from the 4 onwards is not. And this, I believe, was the trailer.
Sounds right. It was like the
Yeah.
teaser.
Yeah,
they
the
did
teaser
for
that showed
E3.
it at convention or something.
Yeah, it was. This was. We talked about it a little bit when we were going through the anime, but I believe that was the trailer we got at the same time they announced that the
also a part of
Danganronpa
Team
3 anime was
Danganronpa.
being made.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories
I like
we've
that the
been implanted
cosplay
with,
aura
we
is still
are
in the corner of the
fictional.
screen
Sure
from
about
that shot.
Yep.
No, it's actually an interesting thing they do with these scenes. There's actually effectively a quote-unquote camera in these.
I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Dun dun dun.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
the same. We're all just like you?
That's right.
Oh my god, I'm Grant George!
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies.
Yeah, I kind of suspected that from the beginning.
They suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
Just so we don't get too far ahead of ourselves with what this all implies, by the way, Kibo is actually a
You
robot.
wouldn't remember that you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Came up with 0 murders.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world? Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run. Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. That reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tinkle? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Okay, no, that's not right. Nothing about Kaito is inspiring.
Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Well, I
Every
mean,
single thing that has
strictly
happened in
speaking,
this
you're
killing
correct.
game
That's not Kaito saying that.
is a lie!
No. I mean the entirety of Kaito's character. There's nothing
I'm talking
inspiring about it. It's
somebody in chat.
Ah.
You're saying not Kaito. It's like, yes, technically speaking, that's not Kaito. Kaito's not real.
That's Steve from Long Island, and Steve's always been an ass.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
Yeah, ever since Real World Road Rules Challenge, should went off the air. Danganronpa's been the only thing that fills that void for pure human misery.
Is this what they want from us?
I think it's definitely interesting the implication that most of the seasons probably ended with the killing game going as intended, because we know canonically the first 3 didn't.
Well,
Yeah.
calling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself!
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible. Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
We've seen this effect once before.
Yep.
I mean, the last time we saw that effect, we were switching characters.
Yep. And this is a different character's dialogue, so...
Well, no, we don't want to save at the bad end. Now that's more like it.
Yep.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world!
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
Unfortunately, your eyes record at 1 frame a minute.
I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
I don't think that's how
By
that
making
works.
you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot! Because now we're just throwing nonsense at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Ah, a Hobot.
And we just established his crossplay comes off.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Noting Kibo is the Japanese word for
Oh.
hope.
How annoying. Hope?
Beast.
That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
Wouldn't overwriting an old memory of new ones technically get rid of memories?
Then use a
Yes.
flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice? Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer. You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, time to do something again.
Yep. Mass panic debate. We didn't get one of these.
The world outside craves game will live on forever!
This killing game will end.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Look like this.
I assume you have to shoot all the despairs.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the bad ending!
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Yep.
There are 6 of them in total.
Yep. Just let's loop through.
This killing game will end.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Despair is Danganronpa!
4.
Just Monokuma saying random bullshit in the back to distract you.
Yep.
This time, the theme is the despair of the bad ending!
Got all 6.
Hope moves forward.
There we go.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world? What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Luigi looks
What?
yummy.
I reject that hope.
Yeah, hope isn't about sacrificing people.
I refuse.
You played
I won't
3 of these
accept
freaking
that
games
hope.
already?
Yeah.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Oh no, sad sword fight.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
What are you saying, Hat Boy?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
You can't say anything now, scrub.
Vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves.
I forgot anymore.
And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then... everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Why aren't you listening to what I'm saying?
Then what are we supposed to do?
Dumb robot.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
All I know is my heart says maybe.
Maybe.
Alright, and finally, we come to the required lie portion of the game, or the trial.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is
Oh, you can find other jobs.
Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Damn it.
You forgot to do the
I
last
forgot to do that part.
It's killing.
That's where you're happy.
Even if this is all fake,
Our suffering and pain is real. It's not for me too. It's that thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. Should this world end in hope or despair?
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious. It should end with hope, but still.
Hebo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
I got $10 riding on hope.
Anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Damn it! I'm out of $10.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Back to Shuichi?
Yep, back to Shuichi.
Shuichi? Tsumugi, you were right.
I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now.
Made weaker by not having a first
Didn't
chapter.
stand up. I would have ended it all right then.
Doesn't even have a hat.
But it's
Exactly.
because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better ending, and
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
it's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
And now we're Himiko.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared, because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. that pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet! This game is gonna continue!
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
At least until we have a dance-off.
Now, the dance-off is coming, don't worry about it. Okay, so this starts one of 4 mini-games that we must do nothing in. Thankfully, they shortened the timer on the mini-games, so we're not going to be waiting for literal 25-30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Unfortunately, we can't speed this part up. Even if we double speed, the timer doesn't go double speed.
Yeah.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
It is admittedly a kind of clever touch to have the ending be stop playing.
Yes.
Yeah, this last trial's actually probably been the best part of this game, strangely.
Now, see, if they wanted to be clever, they should have had...
Got it. It's poop.
Stop talking about your poop. No one cares. But no, what they should have done, they should have had all but one of the Monokuma collectibles be required, and have the final one be in that Hangman Gambit. So if you pick it up, you fail.
Tiny single rotor.
Samugi physically picks up Shuichi, puts him in the taxi, starts the engine, cinder block on the gas pedal.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
That implies the audience can see us doing Hangman's Gambit or stupid car thing. That just makes me disturbed.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend. Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong? That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives? But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
I like to think those intentional those hangs in the dialogue are intentional. They're like, okay, I want you to pause here for like 5 extra seconds.
The outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change! What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
Barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end.
Oh, just break the antenna.
Your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Alright, who's ready for 4 times the dancing?
4 times the dancing, you say?
4 times the dancing.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this This debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better.
Okay, that one hurts.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey,
This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Oh, make it stop.
Hope versus despair. Pick one.
If only.
Despair. Hope.
Doing the best I can.
Hope.
Yeah.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This series in a nutshell.
Yeah, basically.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
You're not wrong.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
Back to this again.
Yep.
We want more of the
I thought we were free.
I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. The point of
The one you do really well. It's just bad fun.
Kill each other already. Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Game uninstalled itself.
I can Danganronpa whenever I want.
I respect it for that.
What just happened?
I don't know. Shuichi started dancing at him? You have some sweet dance moves?
I can't hear anything anymore.
Like
Can
I
you just
said,
screaming hope and
it's
despair at each other for 5 minutes?
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone
I don't know. This is like season 53, eh?
Yeah.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
So, again, we wait 30 seconds.
Again, we wait 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're not playing the game.
Yep. Sure, we can't just vote for Kaede.
That's still a vote.
A very confusing vote.
We've already established, is he dumb? He spent 5 minutes dancing and yelling about how he was going to abstain.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys. Friends? You've got no right saying that now! I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words. That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again? It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless. Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Get fucked.
Ah!
Hey.
Yep. Still got an A. They are absurdly generous with the difficulty in this game.
Yeah. I mean, in truth, the only part you do really badly is the dancing for previously mentioned reasons.
Yeah.
What did you say? It can't be.
Okay,
What?
that's true. That's it!
What is that? Why? Stop! What?
No.
Robot Chicken is canceled, y'all.
That's it!
No, no.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's true.
Yes. It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
No.
It's okay.
Okay. Because... That's it!
All right. So I should be able to hold my head up high.
Huh?
Everyone!
I like they made a special 8-bit one just for that.
Yep.
It doesn't work if you just keep shooting the same place.
And into the sun.
Yep.
God, if I ever had to write the credits for this, in the fictional world this exists in, must have been really annoying when she decided to cosplay every character from the first 2 seasons. Son of a bitch.
Stop showboating, stop showboating, stop showboating, Jesus Christ!
Ah, bad one, bad two, woman. No shit.
So, I'm reasonably certain these are the credits. Okay, there we go. Yeah, actual credits for the game. Okay,
Yeah.
so, Danganronpa V3, the big singular hoop of fire at the end that we jumped through. So, the floor is open for thoughts.
Well, the ending is easily the best part of the game, and as a matter of fact, if we cut the rest of the game out, the ending would have been great. Unfortunately, the rest of the game. And I think part of it is just there's several flaws that just make it kind of uninteresting. As a matter of fact, I would not be terribly surprised if they wrote the ending first and then just filled in with the beginning several, 10 plus hours of the game, more than that actually. Basically knew exactly what they wanted to do in the end, but didn't really have much of an idea of what to get there, so kind of filled in with a hodgepodge, and there are certain things that just didn't feel like they worked. Like the idea of the character change is interesting, but it has flaws that are immediately noticeable. Suichi as a character is a much less realized character because of it. We basically cut out all of his backstory, which was all bullshit anyways, but still was there as a kind of development of his character. Between that and Kaito, which had the same problem. Well, two same problems. One, the character was not as interesting to the audience as the author thought he was. And two, he just kind of took away from Suichi's character without really adding anything. And that's most of the game we're left with, even if the ending is actually good.
Wait a minute.
What?
There's an in-universe explanation that Cosblox is absolute bullshit.
Huh.
We see Cosblox being shown off by having Tsumugi cosplay as Kaede, but according to Tsumugi, everyone in these games are characters, so you wouldn't have Cosblox by cosplaying one of them.
Yes, but the argument there is that at that point they are considering themselves to be real people.
Except Tsumugi doesn't consider them to be real people, and she's the one doing the cosplay.
It's hard to say.
Also,
she's convinced herself of the fiction at that point.
Considering how much magical bullshit her powers are as well, she could easily play the Cosblox itself.
So there's no good explanation that covers all the holes in the We Are All Fiction argument. And Cospox is tied into that.
It doesn't help the fact that the game has a very strong theme of truth and lies, so that makes everything even that much more vague. To the point where, I mean, hell, the entire last trial could be a lie in certain ways.
Okay, there is an after credits thing.
Okay.
So.
Right, Stringer.
Kind of figured there would be.
Yeah.
Because technically we didn't have 3 characters shown dead yet. Or we're going to an after credits.
Now remember, Team Danganronpa was a fabrication of the world.
Yeah. The Mugi plus possibly others.
Alright. Got the Danganronpa 53 theme for the, got the Team Danganronpa employee badge. And the Easter egg, which is an item that unlocks a thing on New Game Plus.
Ah.
I'll recommend that you save the game.
Yes, now we can save the game.
Right, now part 3 of the trial.
There are some guides that separate the trial into 3 parts, with the second cutoff point being after you turn into Kibo.
Yep.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
Yo, I'm assuming I missed all of it?
Yeah, basically, except for the after credit stinger. Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's...
Alright, I ain't gonna bother digging into the files to figure out how to actually... There we go, fake screen. Got it.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Oh, there we go. I was worried for a second there. I was like, was there some kind of trigger? Or...
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The other side.
The other side.
We got canned on the other side.
So, what do we do
Does
now?
that make Danganronpa part of
We
the
didn't
Kingdom
think
Hearts
of a
universe?
plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived.
Not yet.
Number one, probably not. Number two, God, I hope not.
Disney buys Sega.
Okay.
Danganronpa would be really low on their list of Sega properties.
Eh.
Hey.
I mean, how many of Sega properties that still run have humans?
They don't need to have humans to be in Kingdom Hearts.
It just
You're
helps
right.
a little.
Yakuza.
Ooh.
Yeah, Kazuma Kiryu in Kingdom Hearts before anything else.
I want to see him slam a bicycle into a.
No. It's the It's the reverse. It's the reverse. He sees Sora hitting Heartless with a keyblade and goes, "That's rad!" Then picks up a pipe and fashions it into a key. Now he learns key piping style.
No.
So the question is that would the keyblade from that world be shaped like a bike?
Yeah?
He uses so much more than the bike.
Okay.
He does use more, but he's more known for the bike.
Not really.
He's mostly just known for punching.
Known for, yeah.
Punching and
Well,
grapples.
no, like if he uses a weapon, like an
He
environmental
uses
thing.
whatever's around on the streets.
His keyblade, if it was made of anything, would just be random junk, like a pipe and a regular house key.
Let's be real here. The keyblade for the Yakuza world is going to be a stylized Kamurocho gate.
That's
Fair
true. Okay, I immediately rescind my suggestion.
You're right.
Yeah?
Because... If I remember correctly,
What? What did you say?
I think you're looking too much into it.
Hey!
What did you say?
no. That's...
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
But...
Hmm.
If I remember correctly...
I don't know. I've done teenagers do stupider things.
Yep.
What?
What's the point?
Okay.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Don't tell me. Hmm.
But...
Eh?
Remember... Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
That's stupid.
Some
I don't
lies
know.
can
He
lead
did
the
that through
world to
several
hope.
trials.
Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Hmm.
Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over.
Yay.
Take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out.
They walk out into the blinding light. They see a bunch of orcs and elves fighting against each other. Oh no, Kibo's explosion isekai'd us to another world.
They walk out in the blind light. Welcome to Danganronpa 54, and get hit in the face with a one of the memory lights. It was all a show.
All right, we let the audience vote on what your ultimates are going to be. So your ultimate McUltimate face. I knew we shouldn't have let them actually write it in. Ah, the story.
In
continues.
fact, the story is over.
No, the ending is over.
All right, and we are back.
Yep.
Finally, at the actual thing. There's the all characters played in this game are fictional. All right, and that is it.
Yep.
So that was Danganronpa V3. Given that it is 1 a.m. where we are recording, I will give you guys the option, if you would like, for quick 2-3 minute thoughts from each, or we can just sign off at this point.
I already said my thoughts, so
Yeah.
if anyone wants to add anything.
Bograt, you want to say anything?
So I think there's an inevitability, especially for group, to compare Danganronpa as a series against our other Storytime series, the Zero Escape games. And I think it's undeniable which is the better of the two, honestly. Like, not trying to start any fights or anything like that, but I think in the end, especially with how the Danganronpa series ends, Zero Escape just as a story comes out a lot better, because Danganronpa in the end basically just kind of ends the story with a whole like, none of this mattered, it was all pointless, and fuck you for enjoying it. Whereas the Zero Escape games at least had some sort of resolution to their story. Like, there was still a lot of open end with stuff, you know, ended in Zero Time Dilemma, but there was at least a sense of like, oh, there is a path forward from here, rather than the sort of bizarre ambiguity we just got from V3, essentially.
I don't know. I don't see the bizarre ambiguity as a bad thing at the same time. I don't really like, I prefer open, or I don't prefer or dislike open endings, but they kind of leave room if the author has something actually creative to add, but at the same time, they aren't obligated for it.
I don't mind open endings either, but an open ending doesn't... There's a difference between having an open ending and spending 10 minutes going, well, this is the end, or is it? Is this real, or is it a lie? Is it a lie? Well, if it's a lie, then... And that's the thing that makes the ending of V3 kind of fucking awful, is they literally sit there for 10 minutes just being like, oh, we're being ambiguous. It's like, if you want to be ambiguous, just fucking shut up and be ambiguous.
If you're talking about the after credits scene, then yeah, it probably went on way longer than it needed to. Kind of point out all the stuff they already left open, but yeah.
Shiv, any thoughts?
I, much like the audience, will abstain. No, full series are fine. I actually don't mind the ambiguity of the end of Danganronpa, where it's like, was the first two games actually fiction in their world? Were they not? Like, lets you at least think about things, whereas in like Zero Escape, they pretty much go through every concept they bring up. So you don't have any real ambiguity. I mean, the real issue with Zero Escape is that it's just unfinished. Like, you don't actually address the problem that caused the second game to occur in Game 2 or Game 3.
That's because Game 3 was basically kind of sort of this weird tangent. Even if it was directly related.
Game 3 was a weird, like, tangent that explained part of how your character got to 2, but didn't explain or get into any stuff of like why 2 happened to begin with. Like there's like, oh, there's an event that occurred, but the event is never addressed in 2 or 3. Just the event's still going to occur, and no difference has changed to the events of 2 or 3 occur.
That's why we need to get that man a horse.
Hunter, you got any thoughts on Danganronpa?
Unfortunately, due to my internet issue here, I didn't get to see the end of this, so most of my stuff's going to be based on the what we've done before tonight, and
still the series as a whole, not just
that's fine,
not just V3.
Yeah.
I think 1 was all right. 2 was an excellent follow-up to it that actually expanded upon the original, not just story but also gameplay. And I think, what was that?
But 2 is honestly the best in the series if we're just going on that.
And I think 3 is an utter train wreck because it feels almost like the person who made this was forced to make this, didn't really have his heart into it, and as a result, most of the characters were unlikable. And the great twist at the end, what little I caught of it, doesn't fucking matter.
So most
of the noting that Kodaka was not necessarily forced to make this, but very definitely had decided that this was the last Danganronpa thing he was going to do.
So it felt like the anime was how it should have ended, and this should not have been.
So, one point there. The parts you missed are easily the best parts of this game, strangely enough.
Well, I'll catch them in the VOD tonight or tomorrow, but that is my opinion based on what I've seen.
Yeah.
So, as far as our adventure through Danganronpa, I think this series as a whole has some of the best examples of what visual novels can do and some of the worst trappings that they fall into. And unfortunately, I think 3 fell into the extremes of both. When I first went through the story of V3 and I learned the twists and everything, I was like, okay, this is the wackadoo kind of stuff that I'm into Danganronpa for. Unfortunately, it also
teases them
has
all out until like the very end and has to fill in a lot of the early game with like worthless stuff, basically.
It's also got a lot of the weirdness from visual novels as a whole. It's not just in Danganronpa, it's kind of a thing across visual novels.
I like to call that the ikier parts of Japanese culture, but
I'm still glad that we played through all of them, just to say we've experienced the entirety of Danganronpa.
We have been molested entirely by the series.
Yes. Even if we are glad that V3 is over. And it is, as a matter of fact, over. With it being over, we are going to be taking a break from Sound Goblin Storytime. We'll still be doing all of our usual content. We're not, like, stopping all content or anything like that. But after going through Danganronpa for so long, and after doing visual novels for so long, I think we're going to take a break from visual novels as a whole and go back to some other stuff that we've put on the back burner that we wanted to do. Also, probably not going to be doing them on Saturdays anymore. There may be another day starting up, but I'm going to discuss that with co-hosts and see if people are interested, what people are interested in, and whatnot. However, if you want to, you can join us tomorrow when we'll be continuing our playthrough of SD Gundam G-Generation Genesis, and continuing through the rest of Zeta Gundam.
We have like one mission left in Zeta, and
like
going into Double Zeta.
Final Zeta and going into Double Zeta. Join us on Monday for more Elden Ring. Join us on Tuesday for more Phoenix Point. And from there, schedule to change as we see fit.
Yep.
Until then, I've been your host, the Krampus.
I've been Bograt.
I've been Shiv.
I've been Hunter Green.
All right.
And I'm still Vincent.
And thank you, everyone.
Or am I?
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Class dismissed.